fixed it. My avatar didn't stutter on transition there. I did some under the hood stuff since last Friday, and it seems to be working now, except one tiny error happened on my startup there that nobody here noticed. You didn't see anything. The VOD viewers have a better chance of seeing it than you guys did, but it's just my little intro thing didn't fully transition the way that it should, but that's because I renamed it and I probably missed a spot to update that name, so we'll get that through. Anyway, hi, welcome. I'm gonna be doing my goddamnedest to finish Amirah's character sheet today. That's been sitting, but we did a lot of progress on Friday. There's just one major thing that's missing, so I have to figure out how to get that one thing in there and shuffle everything around so that everything fits nice on the screen. And then we can line and color everything today, hopefully. Yes, what we're going for. I did my live post. Yes. All right, well, let's get right into it, shall we? Wah. And cat. Alrighty, so the major thing that's missing is her outfit. But I suppose I need to decide if I want that to be part of this. Because I may... I don't consider it very likely that I'll change her body anytime soon. But I might change her clothes, because her clothes are kind of in flux. I never landed on one that I'm, like, turbo satisfied with. Also, her haircut, I have a habit of changing quite frequently, so I think what would be prudent is to simply have two references. Or, well, you know... it really wouldn't be a lot of work to update, and asking people to look at two files instead of one is significantly less convenient. No, we should have it in here. I'll layer it in the folder structure such that that section is much easier to dig into. I got bat. Bat, cat, bat, cat. Bat, cat. So... we need another character width in here. So about... oh, that's gonna make the time-lapse stinky. It's fine, whatever. How much space do we need here? That is 1,000 pixels wide there, so we just add another. I guess we go that way with it. Betlicket. I come to you with a technical question. What do you use to run your add notification chat message? Sammy. But I cannot recommend it. You can get Seribot to announce your upcoming ads for you now. That's a recent feature. I don't remember the web page off the top. I think it's just Seribot's Twitch channel. That makes sense. So go, go to them, and there should be something on their page that's like a help section or a like list of commands that you can give it, and you just configure your Seribot like in their chat. You tell it like what you do and do not want it to do. It's not the greatest one because it kind of announces it like seconds before it happens, but it's something. It at least gives you like a little dingle in your chat so that you know that your chat is in ads if you don't run the kind of setup that I run where that information is more clear. You're zorked. Okay, go have nap. Unzork thyself. So let's see, did I give myself enough room? No. Do I cut off her tail? Also, why didn't she come with the scars? Mm. I don't mean actually, like, character-wise, but, like, she doesn't need to show her tail 3 times in the same picture. I could just, you know, truncate it so it doesn't take up as much space on the page. Good night. Okay, so all of this is part of it as well. That work, Copy. Paste. There we go. There she is. Nope, there she's not. There she is. So now we have this empty space here. How do we stack you in a pleasing way? Is there anything else that I wish to display? Could get a blow up of her tattoo. Not a bad idea. probably the most complicated thing on her. What if we shuffle? It feels really strange, but what if we did her back first? That way her tail's not showing over here. And we could maybe stack the colors over here as well to give us a more clean, like, vertical column for text, and I could write more about her. That could perchance be a good idea. Except everything is cut in a way that makes that inconvenient. So how can we reconvenize? All of these things need to be cut into their own folder. I guess I can do that like this. I just do that. Throw that here. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Welcome in. Just gonna hook my brain a little bit to figure out how to lay this sheet out in a pleasing manner without making it super wide. It's already kind of wider than I would like it to be. Cook into soup, yeah. So now this should be just her back, right? Indeed, it seems to be. Okay. All right. Oops. So now all of these should be individual, where I can move her front, her back. Oh, that shouldn't be in there.
Hello.
Wow, hello. That can go in there, actually. This... somewhere. Islands. Share screen to Discord. There we go. All right. So now we have all of them separate, where I can grab. Not the most conveniently, but okay. There's her mouth. There's her hand. There's her foot. Meteor tattoo. And her axe. Okay. Oh, and her swatches. This should be in here. I haven't looked at... yeah, it started doing it automatically for me. That's the only reason why I noticed. So I have no idea if they've added other features since last I looked, but I kind of only want Seribot to sit there and murder people that need to be murdered. I would like it to be quiet otherwise, but yeah, Sari does have the capability of announcing ads now, which is nice. And this is always a good feature as well. Blah. All right. We can get your screen doing stuff. Herp, herp. That says Nor. This should open screen 2. Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we try that thing I said. What if her back was the first thing that you saw? So that way we have a entire column to the left side of the page for text. I eat glue for the flavor. Yes. That creates a they should definitely be like this. And I think we hide her tail in all but one of them. That makes the most sense. Doesn't look particularly nice. Does give us more space. Kind of. That allows them to move closer together, but no, we don't need that actually. She can stand over there next to her axe. A wider space over here, so that can live there. Her mouth can come over here. It's not terrible, I suppose. That to there. Colors there. Can we fit both of these? Tattoo doesn't need to be that big, maybe. Squish it a little. Hmm. It doesn't written.
Oh yeah.
Why is composition hard?
Uh, I don't know.
It's too
Probably.
cluttered. I don't like it. Would I write
You thinking
anything
that you don't
else
like
over
it helps?
here? What else? What else would I even say? Can I do something funny here? And to indicate that the tail continues. It's just not being shown. Mm, no, I think it needs to be the other way. I think we need to see her front, and in fact, I think we need to see the clothed one first. I want all of the most useful information to whoever is drawing her to be on the left. So that way, if someone decides to do what I do and like open this in a different window or like have it on the side, you can get all of the useful stuff in one frame. So I want her outfit, her complete form uh on the left, along with the color swatches. I think those are the most important things to display. Weird that this layer is like so resource intensive to move. I do like the hand being higher up. It's closer to her actual hand. Makes more sense to look at it that way. Yeah, that's more pleasing to look at, I think. The only downside is the swatches don't quite fit. Scrunch them down a little more. Don't want them to be too small, though. I want them to be convenient to grab. That's their entire purpose. Might need a little more room. How close can these get to each other? Pretty close, actually, without compromising these things. There. Hi, Nora. What are you doing today?
Hello. Sorry. I'm working on a My Hero Academia OC. I've been thinking about it very hard the last few days, doing a lot of backstory thinking, and I'm just putting shapes on paper at this point because I'm trying to find them, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a process. So I'm just sketching and having fun. I don't know. We'll see what happens. As long as it looks proportional, that's my goal. That's always my goal.
That gives her clothed shape slightly more room. Because they are going to come off her body a little bit. They need space to exist without overlapping other things. Close, meteor, survivor, and swatches. Scooch you little about there. Have interesting. Yeah. All right. I think that is a better composition than what I had a moment ago. Give these even more space up here. My screen is not scrolling.
Retro.
How does this work, but this doesn't? Very interesting. Allow me to look at that real quick. So that is a strange error. I don't believe anything that I did over the past day or two, whenever it is that I improved my startup screen's efficiency. None of that should have done anything to my screen scroller. It is simply not triggering. Why is it? How is it not? Why is it not? It says it's not scrolling. Now it does say it is. The skip is not doing anything. So is the problem in here? No. Ugh. What's the logic here? If the... Sorry, let me put you on Nora's screen, I guess, while I try and figure this out. If the number is less than the count, we add 1 to the number. Else we set it to 1. Because it starts on 1. That's me. We set those changes. Stop the button. Screen scroll. The number is currently... Ah! No, it is not a problem with my system. It is a problem with my brain. I didn't tell it that there's 2 people in the room. There we go. Okay. Tee.
Gotta love technical issues.
And in fact, I can write my dumbness out of that. Let me make a note real quick. That should stop me from making that mistake again in the future. The button that turns on and off my screen scroller physically changes color to indicate whether the scrolling is currently on or off. So I should write a little condition in there when it checks to toggle itself on and off. Or when it toggles itself on and off, I add a check to see how many players I've currently defined. And if it's only 1, then it should not allow itself to toggle. So that way, if I'm mashing my screen toggle button and it's refusing to turn on, it should remind me that it's because there's no screen to toggle to. It's only me in the room. Hopefully, I will remember.
It's like a little reminder every now and again doesn't hurt. Helps in the long run.
Okay. I feel decent about that. Except for how small the swatches are. But maybe we can just... I like this swatch for me because the colors are shaped like the thing that they correspond to. So that makes it easier for me to remember. But maybe I could do a more traditional just like color swatch arrangement so that the swatches themselves can be bigger and easier to grab for the people that need to grab it.
Grab.
Okay. So then she needs her clothes, which means I need that reference open. Yeah. So I can see. Yes. Yep. Okay. But those.
Is it running?
No,
it's running away from you.
Are her feet too big? Perhaps. This. How do I measure this? It's about the same as what I did here anyway. Shall leave it for now. That's another thing I need to do. Problem with template. To fix that later. All right. All my rulers are fucked up now, aren't they? No, the back one's okay. Right through dark pixel. Yep. Cool. Nope. That ruler just doesn't really have a purpose anymore, does it? Get rid of that. No, I'll keep it. Just in case. The front one, though, this one. Yes. Okay, that one, that one. Oh, and that one doesn't have either. Fool I am. That one. Perfect. Okay. So now we do this once again. Math.
Fucking hate math.
2740 minus 1797. 943 plus 1797. Wait, no. I'm supposed to divide that in half first. And it's an odd number. I can fix that simply by taking this entire thing and moving it 1 pixel. $27.40 minus 1796 divided by 2 plus 1796. 2268. Wait, I don't need a copy of that. I need this guy. You. 2268. Merp. That represents the center between the front and the back body displays. And now, since I can actually see that perfect center, I could align the little pop-out guys to that better. For aesthetics. All right. Now we have all of our rulers. Good. Okay. Now everything's set up. Now we draw close. And her haircut. So where to begin? So we begin with her pieces that are actually symmetrical. Bad. Why do it look bad? just pinch right on her knee. Wow. Give it up. Welcome in. I shouldn't be trying so hard to come up with the pattern. Should be focused on shape first. I look great. I don't know. I don't know. Thing to that effect. What the hell did I just do? There we go. The rest of that is asymmetrical. We come back to that later. Buckles here. Something like that. Clean that up a little bit. All of this is a sketch. I need to keep telling myself that. Nothing on her other arm. Wow. Hi, Thick. Asymmetrical stuff. Why am I doing it like this? I don't know. Is it wasting a colossal amount of time as opposed to just like filling it with a flat thing? Yes. Yeah, adds texture, but 'tis for no reason. For this is a sketch. And will all be hidden eventually. just fill the shoes so I can tell if they look the right scale or not. Yeah, I suppose that looks about right. Her head looks a little small now, but that's because she ain't got no hair. I think. Probably. Nice guy. Alright, does it look stupid? Let's see. We fill it real quick with some color. Yes. Oh, I should have filled that first. That's gonna delete my belt. Silly goose. Ah. Silly goose. Wow. Yes. Other features. Let's start with this. I did it without the ruler on. Oh no. It looks okay so far. I missed. Wow. They clearly didn't miss. True. Oops. Got a boyfriend? No. I got an ace
What
up
you
my
talking about?
sleeve. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha! That's a that's unironically a really good comeback for that.
No, not particularly interested in romance. Though I think you may have been making a reference or a joke that I just don't understand. It is Tuesday. Means sugar gets to look at water. I did not realize we were doing a song bit. She is very stupid. Doesn't even know what a bubble is.
The longer I stare at this anatomy book, the more power I gain.
Yeah.
It's just a very, very slow absorption time. It's okay.
That is too high up.
No, I lost my pee. Okay, we're back. My whole world had ended for a second.
Mm-hmm. brain to work good. It looked bad, but don't know why. The ever-present curse.
Asuna.
When look at thing and brain go wrong, and you go why though, and it go smiles.
Don't know. Elmo didn't get that far. Just it just don't. But it don't only until it do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh? What oh?
Mm.
Um. I do know what that is, but barely. The only part of that I would have been able to decipher was, I guess they never miss, huh? That's like the only part of, like, the rest is just like garble. I never knew exactly what they were saying and did not care to listen to it enough times to figure it out. I have an old ism, I suppose, would be a way to put it, where occasionally I'm bored enough to look at YouTube shorts, because that's just what the world is now, is short form content. And and as I'm scrolling, I get immediately frustrated. Good current example. I fucking hate Iron Mouse's new song because I've heard the first 10 seconds of it 5,000 times. that song, the guess they never miss, huh? You know, like I've never heard the whole song. I just heard that bit over and over and over and over and over and over and over again because that's how like YouTube Shorts and TikTok works, where there's a 10-second sound that just gets used in every video for a month. Yeah, I found out it was made by Iron Mouse last night because I got so fed up with hearing that song that I was looking for a way to block specific sounds. I did not find one, by the way. No, not the never miss thing. The I want you crying for me. That thing that just came out that I can't escape. Like even unrelated videos, like of a vlogger like walking into a restaurant. Like today we're gonna talk about this place. It's got that song playing in the background just because that's the fucking trending sound. You know, I hate it. I hate it. I'm sure I would be indifferent to the song itself, but I've just heard that sound bite so many fucking times that I never want to hear it again.
I don't blame you.
Short form content drives me insane in this way.
Does somebody want to tell people that they'll never be Vine? Can they just can we all just sit down and just really like everybody on the internet accept the fact that nobody will be Vine, Vine is gone, and just move on?
Damn kids and their tickety talks. Hey, hectic. I didn't like Vine either. I just wasn't something that I consumed.
I just think it's funny. We just haven't evolved past Vine. I don't like, I don't know what it is.
That's just what's popular. Here's the thing, it's 10 seconds long. Scroll to the next thing. Do that forever.
Excited puppy noises at every 10 seconds.
The systematic deletion of pagination on the internet to not give your brain an excuse to stop. And that's something I just don't know how to do the like groin of these pants forward facing. Looks weird. Looks strange.
Hello. I had muted
Hello?
because I was adjusting my chair while you were speaking, and in the middle of doing so, I ended up dropping, I guess, a screw that was in my chair, and I just fell completely backwards. So I'm
Oh.
glad that was muted. It's fixed. We're good. It's just, I was just really intent on listening, and then I fell fucking backwards. Anyway, yeah, pay attention, people. Fucking, uh, um,
That a thing? Perhaps. Yeah, that don't look bad. Her hands should be in front of that, though, so I can take that down and take this back up so I can see what I'm doing. Just mask out real quick, like where her hands are. With the ruler on this time. Yeah, that's well enough, I suppose. Still a little weird between her legs. It's not working correctly. How do pants? Let's just do this whole section over again. Have honey ginger mint tea. That's an interesting list of things. You can have it hot or cold. I think having it in a squeeze bottle is helping me drink it faster. Yeah.
should add some lime or lemon juice to that.
Hmm. How can I look this up? Are there things shaped like these pants that are real? What do you call them? Bad picture. March that down. Actually, let's not. Changed my mind immediately. Yep. So let's see. Jeans. Fasteners under the belt. And there's, oops, gonna be this dealy. How come I'm not sketching? Oh, excuse me.
I see.
She have pockets? She needs pockets, right? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Very strong on the ginger and mint. Is it meant to be like a head cold reliever or something? Okay. We have the appropriate emotes for this song now.
Mm-hmm.
If my emote selector would work. Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, let's do her hair now. Have our dandy little reference down there. Onion head ass.
Yeah. Amirah? You calling Amirah an onion head ass?
Yeah. You know, see the do it on a.
No, I see it.
You see this? She is shape of onion.
That shape.
Actually, she's more garlic. She's garlic head ass.
I can't unsee that shape from Chow.
Nah.
But now I will never be able to unsee garlic from Chow.
Chow
so
are
thank
also
you for this.
like bulbs. That they're the same like shape language. Maybe I should make this weird little coif of hers on the other side so that it doesn't confuse the shapes of her ear, her intact ear. Probably makes more sense, huh? That's not working. I need to do this in, like, shapes so I can see what I'm doing. Banner. Nope. Battery off, please. That. Separate it out. Better. Your oofs are a little too big, I think. I wish I could play Outer Wilds again. Blech. Oh, more Outer Wilds.
Your playlist is trying to make you upset today.
Ew, it's about right. Just needs a little bit more. Know how to illustrate that that's like a backward swoop. Just looks like she's got a little alfalfa. Does that mean anything to anyone anymore?
What, alfalfa?
Yeah.
Like Little Rascals?
Do kids these days know what Little Rascals is? Damn youths.
I think they did a remake.
Did they?
I don't know. I bet if I looked it up, it would say, yeah, like, recently.
Huh.
Probably. Hold on. Nope. Kinda. Let's just say they have, I pretty positive, but it's I'm not gonna say numbers at you. It happened.
Uh-huh. Not thought of that in decades. Yeah, I don't think anybody has.
Yeah, about 12 years. I'd if I were to wager.
About right. Just all of it needs to be a little more full. You out by a little. This can come back in a little. Yeah, that looks about right. All right. She needs her little ASM stamp.
I have made a man.
Wow. I don't know if I like her ASM stamp anymore.
Why?
It's a little, I don't know, just that's like not where a symbol would be on a pair of pants. If anywhere, it'd probably be on her butt, like one of the like back pockets, you know, like where Levi's does their thing,
Um,
or
I don't
along
know.
the belt
I
line.
I feel like I've seen like popular brands put logos there. That doesn't feel out of place to me.
Hmm. Feels weird to me.
I've seen it mostly on track pants right there, but like that kind of fits in my head.
I need to know what this sort of pant is called. I can look up example. Some kind of capri. Yeah, that's kind of close. They don't have any branding on them. Where would the branding go? Something like... Maybe it should be bigger. More like abstract kind of on the pant leg. Yeah, that might look a little better. Maybe. Oops. It's starting to look like something, though. I guess I'll give myself a mental break from that and do something else real quick. I want to see if I... put skin tone on her, does she look way too nude? I want to show all her marks and scars, that's the whole point. But I don't want her to look naked. I might need to give her some underpants. Where can I try this? I guess. If I do this, will this work? No. Why is that not... mirroring? I guess it only takes one at a time. I turn that off. Just one at once, damn. In that case, we use this one. And then we just flip it. Don't do it perfect. Zoom out. Do it quick. Do it messy. This needs to be good enough for me to make a judgment. Inner... What did I do on the other? Just white. Should have done that with symmetry on. Why? Why? Use symmetry. That should be a dark hair color, shouldn't it?
Ooh.
Ow. What a zoom, yeah. Is that not? Whatever. Whatever, it's a sketch, I don't care. Hey, Scribbler. Hmm. I don't know what to do about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hue symmetry. Okay. I can't. I don't know. Wow. Continue. Yeah, I guess. Why not? You and you. mirror that. Now surrender your soul to me, she say. The song, not Amirah. Realized that wouldn't make sense in the VOD. I don't think that looks too bad. Does it look suddenly more lewd if I give her, like, panties?
No.
Because the issue with that is that covers detail on the back. I guess she doesn't need them on the backside, though, because you can't see any bits. But also, if I gave her underwear, I should give her a bra, too, but then that definitely covers a bunch of stuff. I think she just doesn't need it.
Yeah, I think it's fine as is. Ugh.
That front. Back. Just transform the whole damn thing right on that axis. Asha. There's got to be a faster way to do this than... Just want to duplicate a ruler to a new layer. Kind of meant as an art fight thing too. If there's issues, you might be able to use tube top. Yeah, I don't think this picture would cause an issue on art fight. I have to look at their terms, but I'm pretty sure I've seen ref sheets with like Barbie doll nude figures on it on that website. As long as there's no, you know, actual parts. Or maybe what I can actually do... let me just finish doing what I'm doing, and then I'll try something. I could maybe just make her like a mannequin. Like she can be not flesh tone. She could just be like gray and her scars could be white or something like that, you know, just to show the marks, because I don't need to show her colors on her like nude body, because the colors are available on the clothed form and also in the color swatches. So the colors don't need to be accurate on the ones that are just meant to show all of her marks and scars. I can just get rid of those, actually, can't I? No, I can't. I can get rid of some of them. Okay, where was I now? Here. That. There we are. God damn it. Keep on doing things with the wrong symmetry setting on. Why it breaks my brain so fucking much. Right. Right. Okay. Confused with my layer hierarchy for a second. Wrong symmetry ruler. Right? Yes. Okay. No. That color. Right. We'll do that here instead. Okay. It's a separate layer, so we just need this. Wow. Hey, Barry. Twitch, go fuck yourself. Twitch doing something stupid again? Or just in general? In general, because you're still pissed about how the level up mathogram works with Twitch subs? What do you mean? You see, I am poor, so I don't sub to people generally. I use my one Prime sub, and at one point I just subbed to Turbo to get rid of ads everywhere so that I could actually talk to people. The Batbug sub marker? Oh, you mean like when you get the finished mark and whatnot?
You'll never know.
You just got way louder. Jesus.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Modify you. Yeah, well, that's me. I did that. What don't you like about it? need that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Poor in this economy? Yeah, imagine. Is there anywhere where that would show? I don't think so, actually. That you have to sub tier 1 to level it up? Really? It doesn't count toward your, like, months subscribed if you sub at a different tier? That seems like that shouldn't be how that works.
Oh, excuse me.
Last you heard from me? I wouldn't have said that. I must have misunderstood something. The Prime subs do not count. I don't know. Let me pull something up real quick. Yeah, so currently the progression of the mark goes in months. 1, 3, 6, 12, 24, and 36. So the tiny little orbits that you get are the last things that appear, and they appear like once every year, like an orbit. Haha. How many months? 36 in total to get the entire thing. I pull up here. There. That's 1, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. As far as I know, I would have assumed that regardless of your tier of sub, that it would count the month. I would like to say I would assume that Prime subs also count toward a month of that, but I don't know. If they were going to be shitty about it, I would assume that would be where that shittiness would happen. Would be in the, like, Prime subs not counting as real people. But I don't know for sure. How real do you have to be? $6 or whatever subs cost now. I think they're $6 now, right? They raised them a little while ago. And by a little while ago, I mean like more than a year ago.
I remember them talking about it. I don't remember when it was implemented or if it was. Because they've gone back and forth with shit like that all the time. At first, it was discounts for September being lowered, and
Well, yeah, yeah. I feel like it was a while ago now where they changed what a sub costs. $8 Canadian, yeah. Also, subs cost more on mobile. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably fucking Apple's fault.
I think it was just universally agreed upon by the monopolized companies. Everybody was just like, "Yeah, we can do that."
Yeah.
Good job, gentlemen. We
But I mean, it's
we successfully had our board meeting for the year.
I think the pipeline is Apple charges you shit just to have your app on their device. So Apple probably did something, and then Twitch was like, well, you know, we can't take that hit, so pass the shit on to the customer, as per usual, you know. Oh, mobile subs cost more now. Yippee. I think that looks pretty good, though. She does look a bit nude, but she doesn't have to. So let's try that thing I said.
You know what I keep thinking about right now? This guy looks really cool. It's gonna really suck when I need to redraw him.
Been paying extra this whole time for all my subs till I cut them recently. You just gotta fucking cut them off and re-enable them on PC, I guess. Pain in the ass. Very stupid.
I keep losing perspective. It's okay, just keep trying. It's not about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. Keep on going.
Is that a Yu Yu Hakusho thing? Sounds like a Yu Yu Hakusho
thing. Is it because I sounded like
Probably just the
Kuwabara?
voice that you did it in, yeah.
That was like my best on the fly Sylvester Stallone. So now I will never unsee Kuwabara Sylvester
Is Rocky
Stallone.
just Kuwabara? Yes.
Yes. I'm all about
I see
this.
Dubs.
Yusuke! Instead of Adrian, Yusuke!
They're the same person. What do you mean?
Kuwabara Rocky. I will never unsee that now. It's beautiful. I love it. You just made that movie 10 times cooler. Quick, somebody rotoscope Kuwabara onto... Oh, that would be... That's it. I gotta write that down. That's a fun prompt.
Why is this? Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Ah, that's gonna be an art block breaker.
What? Guevara's Rocky?
Yes, because it's so fucking because it's funny, and to have to figure out how to draw that is such a. And it's motivational. It's the ideas that make you giggle that I feel like we need to pay more attention to. Those ideas should always be given life at some point or another.
Mm.
Hmm. Um.
Where is this? Said where it is. The whole layer.
Uh,
Um. Oh yeah, there he is. That's him.
inspiring. That doesn't fit. That's the wrong angle. Delete. Nothing can satisfy me.
Ah, man. Eh. So fucked up. Right. No. Oh, this layer structure hurts my brain. Is not what you want.
Mm.
On Earth. Right, no. Need that. Needs to be color overlaid, not... I can mask that. There we go. Okay, so that calls attention to the scar placement. What can I do to her tattoo and her freckles to make them stand out? What if we made her body like full black? No, that's not as helpful. Maybe darker gray though. Yeah, that could work. And then I guess the freckles can also be white or just like a lighter gray. Yeah, that works. And then the meteor mark can be also... That makes it a little harder to see. Could it also be white? I guess it is kind of a scar. Weird magic scar.
That's aether radiation.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again.
What do you guys think? Do you understand what you're looking at? That readable?
Actually, yeah. And it makes when you were saying like a mannequin, I was kind of trying to I thought the inverse, but I like this because it pops more.
Hmm. I left the tip of her tail colored since I chopped it off over here. That tells you the... And that puts it in line with, like, detail shots of, like, what her inner mouth and her inner palms and feet look like. So these are all the details that you might not always see, all in a nice line together. And then the detail of the specific marks. And then just where they are placed on her body. I think I'd like it if this was also that same gray. Really pull emphasis away from everything that's not her markings. Oh, that also needs a mask there, though, because that makes that the wrong color. Yeah, I think that's a good... Because everything that might be lost in her clothing picture is visible on the, like, lost detail islands. Like what color her paw pads are would be clearly visible here. They don't need to be reflected here. She has visible scars with her outfit exposed, so people can understand what color the scars are. Yeah. I think the only thing that currently is not showing that needs to show is the handprint on her arm. That's not gonna work for me, is it? No. No. Because it's not a scar. It's a not scar. It's the one part of her left arm that is not scarred. So the correct answer here is not to highlight the handprint. It's to give, like, a lightening to her arm. Yeah. That makes more sense, I think. Maybe not that intense. Yeah. Hack that. Okay. Is that everything that needs figuring out? I think the only thing that is not super clear is that the insides of her hands and the bottoms of her feet are a lighter color. It's kind of visible on her hands because of the outfitted one, but it wouldn't be visible on her feet. And the side picture only shows it from the bottom, so it would be all one color. But I guess that might be enough because all one color would be the lighter color. I guess it's not super important.
If it's piquing your interest, it's important.
It's a detail, and I want to show every detail, but it would technically be shown, just not in a super clear, explicit manner. But the only times that would matter is if someone's drawing like foot-based fan art of Amirah. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
It could, though, depending on how easily accessible you want to make it.
It's a reverse commission. You pay me to make foot fetish art of my OC. We'll talk about
Donate $25 and it unlocks the finger tier where you get to see the phalanges.
I think I've mentioned that here before. It was really fucking funny. I found an artist, and I do not remember which one, so sorry I can't give you a name. Shit, where am I? they don't draw like explicit art. They just draw like kinda saucy art, you know, like pin-up-y type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a common artist-ism for, you know, trying to make money as an artist on the internet, that if you do saucy art, that it's like available on my Patreon, you know, like uncensored version on my Patreon. Go here and subscribe for the naughty stuff, right? But they don't actually do the naughty stuff. They just do like vaguely suggestive stuff. So the point to the Patreon is whenever there's a like tasteful pinup but the feet are visible, just the feet are like mosaic censored. And I thought that was really funny. It's like, yeah, you want to see the feet? Go to my Patreon. It's you still don't see, you know, genitals, but you get to see the toes.
the genitos. Fucking derogatory. How derogatory towards one group of people could you be even more than that? That's so funny. I need to get more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, never mind. All right.
Yep. I think that works. Oh. I've done something here. What have I done? Oh, I understand. I understand how I did that. There we go. All right. I don't really need to be doing this because I'm gonna redraw all of this anyway, but it gives me something kind of brain clearing to do and will help me absolutely verify that everything currently works before I move on to doing the proper render. I guess stuff like her palms and soles are lighter could just be a note. That could be one of the things that goes on the left that I have room for now. Aside from like other personality quirks or whatever. I guess I could like note her pronouns over there. Okay. Do I have a ruler for this? I don't. That's okay. I can just make one. I can pick out like a clear middle. It's like that pixel right there. That should work. Yeah. Cool. Excuse me. Turn off the scroll until Noah gets back. That'd be a smart thing to do. Continuing to skip it. Yeah. I think that works. Now I just want to see if I put the light tone on there, if that is clear in this angles, what would it be?
I am returned.
Oh. Okie doke.
Hmm.
Yerp. Just want like a separator in here of some form. Can I do that? So it'd be like that. Under that. Cool. Cool. Symmetry. I'm so bad at that.
Well, because you're a bat bug, not a tree.
Why is this also so anti-aliased? So that might just be part of the resolution of the document. Yeah, I think that works. In fact, you know what? I don't think I have that much to write about her. So I think the color swatches could go here and be much bigger. And then the blank spot right there could be the actual shape of the handprint on her arm, which I did draw, but I fucked up the base of it by accident. It's fine, I can unfuck it up. So yeah. Yeah. I think that is good. So I think we render now. Goddamn, that's a hell of a draft folder. A whole lot of shit going on in there. Didn't draw her job stones. That's not super important though. I can do that later. Yeah, I think that's it. So now I'm just stuck. Let's make a folder here called rulers. Because now there are several rulers that I will need while lining that I do not want to go hunting for. Let's see, front, back, the clothing model, and the middle. Right? And is the mouth aligned with that? Yes, it is. You know what? Just for the sake of my own isms. What am I doing here? Where is this ruler coming from? Okay, that no longer has. Is that what I want, though? I think so. Let's pull these out. Which one are you? Your front. Okay. And one more ruler there. Excuse me. Change these to show all. All right. Need to do math again. Ooh. $17.96. Oh, it's 1 pixel off. I want to die. How can I move all of you without disrupting other things? Didn't move. minus 1032 divided by 2 plus 1032, 1414. Yeah. It broke. Oh, I'm upset. It's fine. I can just, it's just a pixel. There. All right. All better. Hey, Brents. Ooh-wee. There we go. I think that's all set. I say again. You can live right there. That's fine. You want to get a ref sheet from me? Maybe we can talk about that. That is not a commission service I planned to open. This is a lot of fucking work. Twould be expensive. Where do I start now, huh? I guess just... right to left. That's the top there. So we're in here now. Lines. Yep. I immediately start struggling. Yeah, yeah. We'll figure it out. I have some thoughts. Having trouble seeing. Oh, why are you getting all weird with it? Sometimes you end the line real nice like, and sometimes you don't.
I know, I'm trying. No, I'm kidding. Well, that's one less it didn't work out of the loot pool. That's what I keep telling myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eventually RNG my way into what I want it to do.
Uh-huh. Hmm. A key in the middle there. How do I order these lines? I should probably separate them. Okay. There it is. How do I on that one? These weird little swipes. That's happening. Oh well. Turn the symmetry back on. Probably easier for me to draw that tail and then just copy that over instead of trying to work that out in my dumb little brain. Do this. So I guess we round it off like that. Yeah, sure. Meow. Did that on wrong. We back? Hello? We back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're back. I didn't know that there was any downtime. I thought it was just on my end.
There was. Bop. My internet is very cool and good.
Doubt.
All right. So now if I turn that one on, I paste that layer, I transform that on this axis, and I just go, there we go. You are on vector, yes. Why are you being so weird?
Mm.
Okay, what did I use as the main? I used 7.
Mm.
Copy that. Yeah, probably. Need the middle ruler again.
Sorry.
There we go. Probably should have just copied the whole thing, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. Because she does indeed have fingernails on both sides. Contrary to popular belief. Weird going on in there, it's fine. It's like 1 pixel, don't worry about it. Oh, my foot's asleep. Ah. Ah. Okie dokie. And we need the tail. Off symmetry. Layer just for ease of use. Something like that. That was pretty good. Eh. Elliptical curves, my bane. Okay, I'll do that. Now we need the middle one again. Yes. Throw you. buddy.
Hmm.
All right, looking pretty good. I'm gonna finish this side. Ah, right. Yes, my stream died for 0.3 seconds, and so Tits is dead. Right. Hi, Butcher. Welcome in. Sorry your daily donk didn't work. This bitch just needs to be restarted. You just missed, yeah. All right, feel pretty good about that. We need some sublines on the back. Just a few. do that though. Don't like. That's okay, I guess. Wow. Funny artist. Welcome in.
Now tell a joke.
Should actually separate you. Make my life easier later. I can just knock you down to like there. You're new here, yeah, welcome in.
I thought you were a funny artist.
Okay, I think I can take that then, or should I? I should do something to this effect. Turn off the ruler. We take that, that, and that. Throw you over here.
No. I have to go back to learning faces again.
Oh gosh darn. left out her tail. Curses. That's right? That's... Yes. Okay. Most of that is going to go away. We'll deal with that later. Yeah. There we are. Okay, so now which parts of her front are symmetrical? Her shoes, her shirt, some of her pants. Symmetrical parts. Symmetrical parts. All of these are going to be gone. Well, alright, I think that's where the symmetry ends. No, shoes. Da shoes.
Mm.
How would that be shaped? A little more upward and a little more this way. Hey Char, welcome in. Let's do without those, actually. All right. I think that's where most of the symmetry ends. Oh, waistband here. Off with the ruler then. Yeah. Yippee. Oh boy. Bagging.
Please don't.
Am I doing this? Michi Xanax. some good names coming in today. Welcome. I like that scheming little creature. You drew that? Hell yeah. I'm of the opinion that the highest quality creatures have scheming little hands. Like possums and raccoons and rats. What are they scheming with their little hands? You draw emotes for the streamer. Nice, nice. I have a couple of emote artist friends. Always fun to see. What am I drawing? Well, it's on my friend Nor right now. He's creating an OC of some sort today. I'm working on a character sheet for one of my main OCs. Because it's been a while. And I kind of...
It's been a while!
Recreated my art style since last time I tried to draw a sheet for her. So we get a nice new style sheet for her. And better early than never to prepare for Art Fight.
Exactly. That's why I'm doing this.
Are you going to put this one up on Art Fight?
Yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Sure.
Huh. I could just figure out
There I am.
what I'm doing with them.
Yeah, see, there you go. I've just I'm working on the proper line art now, but there's the draft underneath. There you go. There's Amirah, my cat, and all of her scars and markings denotated. Turn that down so I can see my lines back. There we are. Where was I? Over here. Looks cool, thank you. Bam, bam, Is my VTuber model also an OC/Sona? Yeah, it's. I consider it my Sona. I don't really have like a whole lot of material regarding this critter. Well, hi, I'm Batbug. It's me. I can do this. Are you impressed? Yeah, I mean I need something to be my avatar, so I have a Sona, but I don't really like being the center of attention, so I focus a lot more on my other characters and my setting than myself. So I've yet to release much about that. I'm tinkering. I'm doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes regarding that. You can take a little peek at the background. There we are. We're in the treehouse. Welcome in. We can have a little step outside. Never saw someone have all this. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on my on my like presentation. I'm happy with it.
Presentation.
Yeah. But here comes capitalism. Ad break in a couple minutes. Yeah, or well, a couple seconds for a couple minutes. So you know what? Actually, we just went outside, but I'm gonna throw you back outside again. Let's have a quick little break while the ads go. I could use a top off for my drink and use the restroom real quick. So get up, stretch your legs, refill your snacks, whatever's. We'll take a quick couple minute break while the ads go. Hear me? Okay, we back.
Welcome back. I'm running out of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. But from 0 to here, that's not bad. Zero to hero, just like that.
Alrighty. So she needs her face and her hair. Then I gotta line all the little detail islands. Not too much more. At least I don't have to render, because this is a reference sheet. Should not be rendered. I just gotta throw down flat colors. So, should not be too much longer. Hopefully. What can I do now? Let's do her hair. Whoop, wrong brush. Get a sharpness to this without losing too much thickness. That'll do. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Michi. Would this be easier if I just take some out of this? Probably.
Hmm.
It's back a bit. Tell what's happening.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm making a bit of a mess here.
I like making messes.
I don't. Yeah. Alright, I think that's good for now. That up to there. Okay. It just keeps on leaving like all these tiny little... I don't know why it's working so poorly today. Everything's so crinkly, not ending nicely. Ugh. Bad. Wrong brush.
Hmm.
Okay. I did that on the wrong
I am
layer.
a fool.
Hmm.
I just realized because I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with the clothes that they're wearing, and I realized I have a whole school uniform I can use.
Hmm.
The blue jumpsuits.
Yeah, yeah. Oops. Actually, be able to see the area that I'm lining, that would be helpful. Oh, my brain. Help. All right. It's just her face. Just her face. Then it's coloring time. No, it's not. Then
Just
it's
your face.
lining the islands time. Okay, she has a face. Oops, missed a couple of lines here. We should pinch that a little bit. Show that it is tight. Good. Did that with symmetry on because I am a fuel. All right, that should be lines, I think, aside from her eyeballs. So let's do her eyeballs real quick. Easy peasy. Set that to that, and then we go right here. Actually, everything in this folder should come up. No, incorrect. These are all drafts. Those back down. This one too. But these can stay. Where am I? Right here. Should get damn papers. All right. Just the little island details now, I think. Away we go. the right scale there. That's about right.
Hmm. Hmm. Here.
Okay, that was easy enough. That one's symmetrical though. The others are not. Beans. Okay. I'd like to add a little line back there. Maybe try this one again. Yeah. Okay. One more. One more.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, that's enough movement. Right. I should have done this with a curve, save myself some sanity. almost done. Me brain is die.
I'm cooking, chef. I'm cooking.
Yeah. I haven't seen your screen in a while. Every time I look over to my OBS, it's still on me. I know it's flicking, like I can see it flicking, but I'm just not paying attention to it while it's on you. I haven't seen what you're doing.
I can't decide if I want to try to take the 15 to 20 minutes to try to make the snakes a little bit more serious or just leave them derpy for now.
Something to that effect. I can see you. Well, sort of. Zoom in. Let's see. I kind of like them stupid looking.
And then when they're actually used, they get like super serious. It'd be really funny. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. Their little musical number that they did for the school festival. I have in my playlist of 9.5 hours, and that's the one that chooses to pop up at the end of tonight. I'm a hero too.
Yeah. Slight change, but it's a bit better that way. Okay, I think we have lines. Amirah is in this folder, right? That's up top? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and delete the swatches because that needs to be higher resolution. That one was transformed a bunch of times, so it got all crunchy. Where are her colors? Oh, there it is. Okay. She is kind of small. Does it look bad if I just scale this up? That works plenty fine. All right. And then I guess this needs to be done cleanly. So let's do that real quick. How do I want to do that? I guess let's outline it with a curve and then fill it. Probably end up just making it one flat color, but should make it easier to tweak. Bigger. Yeah, that's about right. Just fill that.
Okay. That's going to have to be it for me. I got to
Okay.
skiddly daddle. Have a good rest of your night. Be
Yep.
productive. Goodbye.
Let's just come down from the ceiling. I'll stay up here a little. All right, well, that's just in time. I think all of the lines are done now. So now I'm gonna need this. Where's the coloring? think actually we should just put that over. Hey, and there's my favorite song. All right. We just need to color everything in. Save that, collapse all of this. I guess maybe actually I should put if I put this in this folder, that will allow me to reference all of those island lines for quick filling. That would be smart. Yeah. We're not going to be rendering, so that entire structure can go. That's good. We're also not going to be rendering the skin, so that whole structure can go. And we just need a temporary little swatch because I want to actually use the colors that I drafted here. Which is just white. Right. It's all just white. And these grays. Okay, so we'll just... Okay. Now the drafting is just down to the scars and marks. And I think... No, I'll redo them in pixely. Why not? It'll only take a second. Is that it? I think, right? Yep, we start now? We're starting now. Let's see... I should do this the other way around, actually. Let's do all the scars first. I don't have to mess with opacity. That's fine. Yep. Sorry, gonna probably be pretty light on the commentary. Just mindlessly filling in shapes now. That's the last little bit we have to do. We do all these at once? Probably. Ooh, symmetry. Oh, I forgot her lip one. I never added it back. Yoke. Oh, right, and that's just the front, so probably do the back too. Any benefit to me not making this a clipping mask? Or well, it could be a clipping mask later. I just have it turned off so that I can see. Right. I forgot. Okay, that should be that. I had a symmetry on for that whole time, so a bunch of it has gone off into the ether. Okay, good. Let's throw this over here. Uh-huh. That'll all just get covered with clothing. I don't need to bother erasing that. Freckles. Did I do that in different colors? It's a different opacity. So give me that color, actually. Oops. That is a scar. The fatigue is real. Ugh. Almost done. In fact, I think we are with that step, so now I can fill skin. I guess, you know what, let's do this now. All the scars over here are that. All of the freckles are that. Skin is this. Do something about that. That looks pretty good. Back. Getting those weird little pixels. That needs to be actually colored. Why? Why that one? Why this one? Okay, so now actual skin tone. How come you are not are? Why aren't you making this close? Oh, whatever. Just do it manually instead of trying to figure out why it's wrong. Not this one. This one's entirely closed. Yeah, that one worked for some reason. Except for there. Weird. It's weird. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Where am I now? Here. That's the wrong color. An easy fix. Ugh. I missed some lines, didn't I? Yep. Hard to see. Understandable. How does tongue... be more like centered? Here. Maybe we just leave that out. We do it with color, maybe. I do the teeth off-white. Yeah. Just slightly off-white. Ephemeral Scribbles, welcome in. What an appropriate name. Scribbles Raid, yeah, hell yeah. We're here for the Scribbles. What were you up to? Were you perchance doing art? You were. Hey, do you have anything that you would like to show? I'd love to see your art. Here's my art. We're working on a ref sheet for my character here. She's in a state of unfinishedness. Let me... There she is. My cat. Whoops. We're doing a new ref sheet for her. That's what we're working on today. Hopefully should be done in the not too distant future. Just working on flat colors and such. But hey, welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. I'm just hanging out today. I do a weekly art show on Fridays where we really focus on art and learning and such. But today is not that day. Today is just chilling, working on my ref sheet. But thank you so much for bringing your people by. If you do need to raid and run, please do. I don't mind. I will not be offended. But if you would like to share your art, I would love to see. Yeah, yep, links are fine. Yeah. Ooh, a little group scene. Cute. Are these your characters? Is this a commission? What you working on? This is great so far. I love this. With their expressions. I like how they're like taking a selfie. They got their hand up. Your little guys? I like your little guys. Cute little cafe scene. Very fun. I like this one's hair. The left one. Main characters in the book you're writing? Hell yeah. I don't fancy myself much of a writer. But I am trying to think of something to do with these OCs of mine. We'll figure out something eventually. I have some plans for this space that I am in. My like streaming setting. But nothing character driven yet. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing your art. I'm gonna go check you out later. Let's open you up in a new tab right now so I don't forget. Is that working? Not working. Ooh. How do I open you? There we go. Yeah. I love meeting new artists. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, again, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do. Don't let me hold you up. But if any of you are interested in staying, then please, by all means. We'll be here for a while yet. How come that is not... Is it because perchance you are not filled? Yes. Yes, it was. And I just realized we are missing some lines on the feet. Yeah, thank you for the follow. You have to go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you for bringing your people by. I will see you some other time. Where am I? Here, back. I need my ruler. That one. Kind of difficult to see what I'm doing here. It's because it's mostly black. That should be about enough, I think. Yeah. Just gonna clean that up a little bit. Good, good, good. In fact, this line I don't like. Yeah, that's what I needed. Wrong angle. All right, back to color filling. You are. How come you are being rude to me? Aha, right. It was because of the mirror. That makes sense now. Understood. Color. Um, that looks terrible. That's better. I think that will do. Did not do. I think it's because these lines are in the subfolder, not the main folder. So I just need to outline that. Now it works. No, it doesn't. Okay. I will just do it myself. All right. Ugh. Actual skin color. Why? Okay. Okay, so how can I go about being fancy? Like a little fade here. Right, no, don't need that. You... One, two, three, four. Nope, you're 5 pixels wide. How come? I was looking straight at the thing that said 4 when I laid it down. I have a mirror on. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop. 2, 3, 4. 2. Bop. how on earth? We go, fun deal, and now we go here. That's not gonna be that. That's gonna be hair, actually. There we go. Nifty little fade out. All right, we still have the scar to do. The big scar on the arm. Wow. Do we simplify it? Ponder, ponder. Now, we still gave it texture here, so I suppose... I should. Well, no, because it's a ref sheet. And some people color pick directly from this, even though the swatches are here. So I guess we will simplify it for the sake of the ref sheet. So we shall use this color. I've gone and bamboozled myself by not doing that before. Scar. Separate it out. Ah. Beanie Beans, welcome in. Here's some beans. People color, yeah. Yeah. All right. Bring that back. So now we need the handprint. We'll just freehand that. That'll be fine. That look poopy stinky. Nah, that'll work. Let's take you. Didn't that work? There we go. Over here. And you need to be this. That color's wrong. Did I not grab a good sample? Where's the one that's not all rendered? You. Yeah, it's kind of not. That's fine. I can use it like normal. Yeah, it's more like that, right? Yeah, that's it. So in fact, why don't we get that same relationship? Yeah. Meep mop. There we go. Wow. Cupcake Bay. Welcome in. Hi everyone, I'm Bug Doodles. We're doing some doodles today. Can you believe it? How are you doing? What were you up to? How did your stream go? Stardew Valley. Nice, nice. I haven't played that game myself, but I have heard many good things about it. Looks like fun. FNAF then Stardew. That's a hell of a combination. Play FNAF for the upper and then Stardew for the downer. Is that how that works? Well, thank you for bringing your people by. I'm just working on a character sheet for my cat here. Here's a example of a more finished version of her. But I've been doing a lot of work on my style lately. I'm quite happy with where I am, and it's been a hot minute since I updated her character sheet, so I figured I would just make a whole ass new one, more reflective of my current style and such. Where are we? Here. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people. If you need to raid and run, please do. Don't let me keep you up. I don't mind. What am I doing? I should have done that with a mirror on. That would have been smart. But yeah, we'll be hanging out here for a bit longer. Not too terribly much longer, but maybe an hour or so longer. Till we get done with this sheet, because I must finish by today. I'm not allowing myself to take any longer on this. Taken long enough as it is. That should go under there, yes. I feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff, but I think that's just because I'm normally streaming on Friday, and I do like a specific show about learning art, and I have a whole spiel that I normally do when I am rated. But today is not that day. We're just hanging out and doing some work today. Yeah, and I've got this one all nice and separated over here just in case I decide to change her clothes or hair again. But for now, this is adequately reflective. Sorry you guys are here just in time for foot stream. Shall be over swiftly. Yeah. And then the ads. Schnoot. Mirror. That one. Mirror. Now I should be able to just... Yeah, yes, yes, I love it when it works. Bop, boop, bop, bop, beep, bop. Don't love it when it leaves random little pixels. There we go. Ooh, all right. I think we are down to just the model figure over here. So I think I can get rid of this now. I can tell more clearly what I'm doing there. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Like that. Hair. Okay. So what do we got? We have black, white, red, gray, and let's say an accessory color. Black, red, gray, accessory. Now I need that picture open on my other monitor so I can see her outfit, how I did it. So what is black? Her armband, her stockings, parts of her shoes, belt, hem of her top. Pieces that are white, other parts of her shoe. The zipper thing. Oh, her eyebrows for one. Ah. Nutrient 121, welcome in. Mirror that. Gray. Beep, bop, boop. Oh, right. Other red parts. And that back there should also be hair. So that is her tail back there. Do I darken her lids? I can't remember how to draw my own damn character. Can't really see them here. She's got her eyes wide open. I don't think I have defined that. Let's try. Yeah, that looks good. We shall darken her lids. Give her a little shine. Yeah. Come on, Clip Studio. There we go. Alright, don't want to go too wild with the details. We're not doing a full render. Wow. We're doing something people can color pick from, that's the whole point. All right. Oh, red on her shoes. The mark on her pants is missing. Oop. Give me that. I don't need to draw that again. We can just use that one. All right. Are we done? Is this finished? Might be. And I guess I've technically done something different here. How do I want to notate that? Ooh, I don't have a % symbol in my font. I'm looking around, and I think she might be done. You have a color picker for the left arm? Yeah, it would be easy enough that this is just a flat color. So they could color pick this if they want. But in reality, it is this color just set to 50% multiply. Because otherwise I'm making another new color here. that I don't want to notate. Because her palms are like a lighter color, and that scar is like going over it. Actually, and I don't think it's 50%, is it? I think it's 45. It sure is. I think that's enough to get it done for somebody else, I hope. That's not what I want. Condensed text, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, it does it to everything. That's fine. Let's do that. I think that's good. And we also have this over here, but I suppose just in case that's not clear enough. Oops. And give her a little meh. She blep. Why am I silly? All right. We don't need that anymore. I guess this should be the color that it is, which is her skin tone. And I don't think I want the axe to be like slightly purple, actually. Pull that down to gray. I think that's it. Except for her job stones, but I don't know if I want to keep those because I don't know which ones really she should be sporting. And maybe we swap the order of this around just a little bit. I think this would make more sense down here because it's on her pants, and this we move up next to where it actually sits on her body so that it's more clear that that is what it is for. Very aesthetically unpleasing for it to be off-center like that, but there's no room to center it, so we shall deal with it. No, I think I liked it better before. Why is this different than this? Not sure why I did that. Much better. The only thing I think maybe this should be more clear what this is. There's her name. Can we do her scar? Ooh. Can we do her scar section down here, maybe? And her notes up here. I don't really like where my signature is, but other than that, I think we're doing pretty good. Where can we put my signature that's more aesthetic? Yeah, right there. That looks like a good spot. We'll do a couple of them just to make sure. Alrighty. Just give me a little sanity check here. Let's check for any, like, crusty overflow in color. I doubt that happened at all because of the new way that I'm lining things. But we'll give it a little look-see just to make sure. That's all looking good. Yep, I think we're good. And then we check if there are any holes on the interior of the character that should be filled and are not. That's looking pretty good too. Yeah, I think we're all good. So the only thing I kind of don't like is this little overlap here. Do I want this to be darker? I suppose that makes more sense. What if that were just like a mask? That make it more clear? No, because then you can't really tell that it's supposed to be around the lip. Maybe we fill this? Just because? looks a tad bit creepy. I think that works. All right. I dare say we're done. So then, let's see how that all came through in the team laps. It's gonna be all fucked up resolution because I started as a square. This might not make a great time-lapse upload, but it looks for a good portion of it, it's a square, so I could, like, crop it out, I guess. Yeah, and that, like, I can crop out the axe and everything until we get to, like, this part. Yeah, this one will take some extra editing, but, I think we can get a time-lapse out of this. There she is. Alrighty. Ooh, and someone I have not gone to in quite a long time is streaming. Alright, he's been going for 3.5 hours. Hopefully he'll be going for a little while longer. We shall go over to him. Let's go say hey to Pixelbutts. Haven't been there in quite a bit. He is a very talented artist. He also game devs and makes board games and such. Very cool guy. Genuine little creature. So grab this here raid message. Actually, you know what? Yeah, my brain is too melty to think of a funny raid message. Grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. And I shall ferry you guys off to another cool artist to hang out with for the rest of the night. So thank y'all for joining. I'll be back on Friday for Scribble Support, where we shall probably be doing this again, but for Cedar this time. And hopefully not taking 2 entire sessions to do it. My work time on this document is 15 hours. Let's not do that again. Hopefully not. Anyway, see you guys on Friday. Have a good rest of your time zone. Bye. But my button's not working. Bye. There we go.